All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. Well, hello again, everyone, and welcome back to my evil experimentations known as the Outer Worlds as the Mad Doctor. I am, in fact, the Mad Doctor, Dr. Shotgun Kinji Shogun. They called me mad. They said my experimentations were unethical. I'll show them. I'll glue a shotgun to their leg. In all seriousness, welcome everyone back to the channel. This is Stormer Mia Plays, and let's play some more of the Outer Worlds as the Mad Doctor, Dr. Shotgun himself. Last time we started our work here on Monarch, we still have work to do. We need to reach level 25 before we can start the next DLC anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and do some quests. The thing about Dr. Shotgun is that, yes, he is crazy. Good morning, Joe. We'll be late to the call. You're fine. Waiting for your Nancy to help. Yeah, so, yes, he is crazy. Yes, he is evil. But he is also just psychopathic enough that he will work with the good guys long enough to get what he wants from them before he stabs them in the back. Which means that I can go ahead and do several quests that, you know, under normal circumstances as an evil character you might not do. So let's go ahead and pick up this quest over here. By the way, it is snowing. There is snow all over the ground and it is still coming down like crazy. Now, I woke up this morning, there was nothing on the ground. It wasn't even snowing. Went to the bathroom, came back, and it just snowed everywhere.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing. Where did you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Immoral, you say? By the way, I've done a few changes since the last time we played. We are now wielding a Tactical Shotgun Mark II in both of these slots with the shock and the plasma damage. Much stronger than our previous weapons. I also upgraded the pink slip just a little bit. I've modded this one with the Fun Times barrel as well. I didn't have... This one can't take the Fun Times barrel, unfortunately, for some reason. So... Crap, I just wasted a Adreno. Oh well, a little bit closer to getting the achievement for using it 300 times, I guess, but still. Now, I did already come through here and clear out some of the enemies because when I left the planet, they did all reset, so... But we're going to be fighting our way back to the Iconoclast in just a moment, so... Let's see, we want to go to Amber Heights, so we want to go this way. Hold on, we got... See, the best part about this is that every time I kill an enemy, I bank a critical hit, which means that I can probably insta-kill the next enemy with the critical hit if I can hit them in their weak spot, which then banks another critical hit. So the sniper build in this game is just incredibly overpowered. Because of that, because if you can slow time and aim for the head, you can pretty much insta-kill any enemy. I saw red on my compass, but oh, there we go. I thought... Oh, there we go. Did I mark the vending machine the last time I was through here? That's sealed. Crap, I keep pressing the wrong button. At least as a small bonus, I'm not trying to play Fallout 4 with this at the same time, because that would honestly be a really bad idea. Because Fallout 4, the VATS/tactical time button is the left button. In this game, it's the right button, and you can't change it to the left button. I guess I could change it in Fallout, because Fallout does have mappable skills, or not mappable skills, mappable actions, which honestly is something that most modern games should have, because, you know, if you... Damn it! I keep trying to jump with the wrong button. I'd love to put jump on the A button, or on the Y button instead of the A button. Be dowie quiet. We hunting marauders. Alright, we've made it to Amber Heights. We're going to be doing some questing here for a bit.
What are you buying?
Keep my gear in the best condition possible, because I do not want my guns to break on me in the middle of the field. Hey, D, welcome to the stream. Hold on, let me turn you up a little bit. Oh. I thought maybe I had bumped the the little wheel down again. That does happen sometimes. I'll go to. Okay. Did you see the new experience from the session from last night? Perfect.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
It's Captain Dr. Shotgun.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You fall in a sulfur pool.
Yeah. In Vegas, you're just a contractor.
Way too long, ruled by her
Are you getting
fears.
snow where you're at?
I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just
I said,
work.
y'all getting snow where you're at?
You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road. All
Same.
mangled, tore up.
It's still snowing,
She believes
actually.
me dead. She won't look for me no more. Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
If you're sure, Tucker. Crap. Yeah, I was doing some of my Vampire Hunter earlier. Was working on building my destruction skill via the skill trainer.
It ain't right.
I usually go to the court wizard in Solitude because she can take you up quite far. So plus she's also a vendor, so you can sell and get money back from her. So
yeah, we felled it, mind, but we lost 2
I
runners
didn't know
and
that. I
5
thought some of them
gunheads.
weren't vendors.
A total failure, then. So much for the
Okay.
ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
Yeah, I usually
We
go
do
to the
seem to
Sybil.
burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
she's an
such
expert
is
teacher,
life.
so she could take you all the way
Our
up to 80, I
descendants will
think,
enjoy
right?
Safety and luxury, but our generation
She's an expert
is the
teacher, so I think she could
foundation
take you
on
all the way
which
up to
that
80, can't
future
she?
is built.
75, right?
Now, why have you come?
Of course, by the time I reach 75, I'm usually able to grind the rest of the way by myself, so...
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against
You're
their
lucky I
people.
need your quest, buddy, or you'd already be dead.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the
Zora's
press,
got a
and I will
brain
have
in
no
her head.
need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Hey, Star, welcome to the stream.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Alrighty. I mean, ultimately, I'm going to shoot all these people, but I'm playing along just to get their experience at the moment, because that's the kind of psychopath that I'm playing. He can curtail his murderous impulses just long enough to get what he wants from people. Through the town of my own Frio came a stranger one fine day. Unknown to many folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. Here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. That was a quite interesting effect that happened on the body when I blew his head off at point blank range. Yes, yes indeed. Would you looky here? More test subjects. Surrender yourselves to my inhumane experimentations. You should honor their sacrifice by sacrificing yourself as well. Starting to sound like Mayuri from Bleach.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Frickin' don't get in my way unless you want to die.
I heard that. I heard all of that. Who's out there? Whoever you are, you're in a lot of trouble. Hello?
So relax, the Sublight Squad is gone. And we'll talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Carlotta, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Dr. Shotgun. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Thanks for clearing out those goons. Please don't kill me next. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand.
Sublight may not be very willing to help after what I just did to them.
Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Let's see.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Ooh, a hunter's kit. You heard of the rumors going around T that about an Oblivion remake that might be coming out soon? Have you heard the rumors about a possible Oblivion remake going around? Are you gonna play it if it does come out? I think I will as well. I probably won't stream it for a while, but because I just did a stream of it back in 2024. But I haven't played an Arco in Oblivion, so might be a good chance to play a Conjuration Warrior in Oblivion. So. Yeah, the old graphics. Maybe updated mechanics so that way it's not, you don't have to level so optimally to actually play at high levels in the game. Because it was okay at first when it took 10 minutes to get the 10 skill level ups, but when it started taking 3 hours to get my chores done so I could play in the next session, I was just done. I was like, this is taking too long.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She's not.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Spreading the word has to be priority number 1. You could have sent them out back into
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
Just do her as like a vampire so she can live longer, or... Dunmers only have 300-year lifespans. He uses necromancy to extend his life. And I don't know how Fearon extended his life so long, but he does. So, like, if an elf lives longer than 300, they are using magic to extend their lifespan in some fashion, so... Which is kind of weird, because when you think of elves, you either think of, you know, they live 700 years, like in D&D, or they're practically immortal unless slain, like Lord of the Rings. It's kind of weird to think of elves as being not immortal. Yeah. Dunmer, specifically. Yeah, I want to say Varen, is it Varen? Vanus Galarian lived for quite a while too, but I don't remember how he managed to do it. I know he wasn't doing necromancy because Mini Marco taunted him about not using necromancy on several occasions. Yeah, there was a kind of a lover's feud going on between Vanus and Mini Marco. Hey, Joe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, Joe.
Heard something.
Yes, D. That's true. I mean, that's fair. Although, she is Sheogorath, so I don't know how that actually works, to be honest. They haven't really explained how that works properly, so... Probably not. The very idea that a mortal could mantle Sheogorath like that, when Sheogorath has become Jiggalag, is confusing, to say the least. Yeah. Well, I actually think that he wasn't entirely sure it was going to work, to be fair. Yeah, it paid off, but he wasn't entirely... I don't know with him, to be honest, but Jiggalag was sure that it wasn't going to work, so... He was wrong, yes. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I think. I think I need to go up this way. I just sniped their sniper. I hear it, but where is it?
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
That's the mission. Thing is, I ain't so sure it's worth it anymore.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist. Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
This is the part where we shot gun, shot gun, shot gun. This is the part where we shot gun all the live long day. I'm using the shotgun right now. Well, I mean, is that always the case? You actually missed my explanation earlier. I was talking about how the fact the sniper build is absolutely busted in this game. So basically, I have a perk that when I kill an enemy, I bank a critical hit, which means my next hit is a guaranteed critical hit. So that means that if you headshot somebody and they die instantly, you can then headshot another person and they die instantly, and you can headshot another person and they die instantly. You can just basically like cascade like instant kills. Whoops! Hold on, that was the shotgun I wanted. We got a kill cam on that one. That's cool. Oh, cool. A unique shotgun. Yeah. See, I haven't decided if when Outer Worlds 2 comes out, do I want to do my like pistol gunslinger for my stream, or if I want to do it personally and then do like something like this character for my stream playthrough. So I haven't gotten to that decision yet because I don't know. I'm hoping they'll tell us more about the game in later this month when we get the direct, or not the direct, the developer showcase. Because January is the month they start showing stuff off that's coming out this year, so. Well, the snow has slowed down a little. It's still coming down, but it's not coming down nearly as hard or fast as it was earlier.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Got a pile of experience points, which is always welcome. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. No, D, that's for the ERP open world game. I was gonna say that's for the unreleased ERP open world game, D. When she comes, you get experience points. It's like, we've even made the experience of playing a lesbian accurate to real life. It's like, is the character, or is she gay? Is she hitting on you? You don't know. Is she just friendly? I saw that as a meme on Twitter once. It's like being a lesbian is hard because you don't know if a girl's just trying to be your friend or is actually trying to sleep with you. I mean, to be fair, guys have that same problem. What? Yeah, I think in this context, it was just random girls. It's like you're going out and meeting a random girl. You don't know if she's flirty or if she's just trying to be your friend. Of course, there could have been that may not have been covered in the post too. So it is possible that they were talking about specifically, but in that case, you think it would be obvious. But then again. Oh, I saw that, yeah. In a store, right? Spider-Man. It's just like that. It reminds me of that where the person was about ready to be mugged, and someone's like, "Who's gonna help you, Harry Potter?" And Daniel Radcliffe stepped out of the shadows. And was like, "You fucking right, man." Alright, let's return to Graham. I think we killed everybody in here, so. We took everything inside and killed it until it was dead. Yeah, I'll be honest, I woke up this morning and it was dark. I was like, oh, I hope the power hasn't gone out, but it hadn't, so. I just forgot to turn on the light I keep on at night, so.
What are you buying?
Almost level 21.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ooh, level up time, people! Push that to 125, boost our critical damage, and reduce our sway a little bit more. Also, non-critical hits ignore 50% of armor. Yes, please, on a shotgun that is broken as hell. I think we were working on building up our stealth skills, so...
Hey, Captain. I need you know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights? Years ago, almost a decade come to think of it, the executives running MSI lived here. If you can believe it, Amber Heights was a residence for decadent high-class types. When the other corporations started pulling out, the planet was chaotic. People got lost in the shuffle, a lot of equipment failures, a lot of death. Pirates ransacked Amber Heights, killed the execs, their families, took off with whatever they could carry. We're talking 100 innocent people. Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright, let's go and fight. Fight, 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 fight. Kill all the enemies with a gun. Oh crap. You want some? Come get some, you sons of biscuits! Okay, hold on. So we need to go here. No. There's too many mantisaurs and mantisaur-related enemies in this game for me to be afraid of them. That's not very... I'll take them to sell, it's fine. Hemlock's eye patch. Sneak attack damage plus 10%. Yeah, and add that onto the already broken sniper build. I find it hilarious that your sneak attack damage goes up with an eye patch. I'm actually fairly good with a scoped gun in real life because most people, when they use a scope, they have to close one eye or use only one of their eyes to see out of. With me, Yep, exactly. Which is probably why I find sniping in games to be so easy, because, you know, I've used real-life guns with a scope before. Get back here, sir. Sir! Sir, you have not yet been experimented on. Stop running away. Why are you... You don't know? What is that meme from? I hear that meme all the time. So I'm one of those people that's like, when I see a meme, I was like, I want to know the source of it, like in the context. Like, for example, with like the guy in Brooklyn Nine-Nine is like, why is nobody having a good time? I specifically requested it. I love that meme. Oh, before you joined last night, Joe, we were talking, and Strega was like, y'all better be enjoying yourselves. And then I was like, Strega says as she pulls a gun. Wow, he took that right to the head and survived. I'm impressed. May as well kill them if they show up. That's just free experience points. At this point, I'm basically just one-shot killing these guys. Except for that one random marauder. He took that blast right to the head and shook it off.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Alright, let's go make Graham stop the transmission. Then I guess it's time to talk to Phineas so I can get the experience from his part of the quest.
Getting a mite humid here. I may have to meditate without the outfit. All right.
Okay, I guess...
Why have you come?
Okay, so I guess he's already agreed to stop the transmission? Hold on. Yeah, so I just need to return to Harem now. Right, let's go and talk to Dr. Wells, so I can get the experience from his part of the quest, too. Well, actually, no, let's not do that. Oh, nice. Thought you were playing Skyrim.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound
Hey,
of radio
Mars,
silence,
welcome.
which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a, let's call it a past contract job. All that's left to do is cycle the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments, then I'll be in the board's service. No further action required. It hasn't been tuned in 3 months due to the deluge of local broadcasts. Am I wrong to presume the board wishes to record more than static? It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I'll probably give a scream in that case. Blah! Okay, I'm going to save because it crashed the last time I did this the first time. Shh! We'll throw you to a bunch of kittens, Joe.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear
As they
me?
nibble you.
We are a go for broadcast. Devil's Peak Station is now fully affiliated.
No one to blame but yourself.
Ready for any and all propaganda purposes. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. Take care out there. What in the nebula?
That always
Wait,
annoys me in a game.
They've breached the atmosphere.
Probably because he's played a lot more New Vegas than Skyrim.
See that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Alright. I'm going to save here, because I have an evil idea. A nasty, dastardly... Oh god. Wicked. Lucky's Lucky with her pinky finger by her mouth. I have an evil idea. Lucky, you don't have an evil bone in your body. I can be evil if I want to. Look, and she looks at a flower vase and knocks it over. And then she like puts her ears down because she doesn't want to be called a bad girl and picks it back up. And like he's like cat, and her like ears like go into like the, and she starts growling at them. Like, I'll have you know that I am a bitch. My mother was a bitch. My grandmother was a bitch. My great-grandmother was a fox, but we don't talk about that. Someday somebody's gonna point out the flaw in Lucky's stories. Like, how does she have a fox on both sides of her family? Because that also applies when she's talking about her father, too. If Yuna ever meets Lucky, she's like, you have a weird family history, Lucky. Is that better than what I'm currently wearing? No. Alright. Hello, Fruity. Well, that's Mars coming online on the Xbox. Sorry, I almost said welcome Mars, but that's not her joining the chat. Ow. Damn. We under attack, friends. Lord, we be shotgunning. Well, I was hoping to be able to go back to town, but of course I had to reload. Hey, Mars. There we go. I can finally fast travel again. Hey. It's a Mars. Wait, why did I go back to... Damn it. Now he's on the drums of war. Developing medical technology, apparently. No, I agree. It's still coming down here, too. No, bad D. Bad D.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Level 22. Say whoop, 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 whoop. Somebody call 911. It's getting hot in here, so hot. I wonder if the shotgun's armor... Hold on, I gotta look this up. Does penetrating shot stack with a single shotgun blast? Oh, maybe help if I put Outer Worlds on that. Man, I tell you what, 100 carry weight is tempting. 20% damage when a harmful combat effect. You know, that does happen quite a bit. Let's grab that. Because that's like corrosive and stuff, and that happens quite often. Okay, so now here's the plan. Are you ready for my dastardly evil plan? Well, not precisely. So we're going to go, and we are going to assassinate the leaders of the Iconoclast. Then we'll give the item to the to Stellar Bay, help them take over the over Amber Heights, and then we'll assassinate their leadership as well.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. It has to happen. I get it. This is a tough decision. I won't act without you, but we're out of time. Once you give us that targeting module, I gotta prepare to march.
Rat. I'd better take a look. Huh? What was that?
What was that?
Crack him down! We're here somewhere! There you are!
What was that?
What was that?
Huh? What was that?
So uncivilized.
I'd better take a look.
What was that?
What was that? Look.
Where did Zora's body go? I want her loot.
Hiding like a beast you are! There you are!
Do you see this awesomeness? 4 people dead.
What was that?
Yeah, the days when I would get overwhelmed by that many enemies have passed.
What was that? I'd better take a look.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
What was that? Huh? Something. What was that?
Huh?
Take a look.
That? Huh?
What was that?
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, they definitely didn't build Dragon Age to be a lone wolf build. I bet you probably could lone wolf Dragon Age, but it would probably be hard. Oh. Right, time to wipe out the rest of the town. People. The patient seems to be in a bad shape.
Better take a look.
now he's ashes. Much better. He is amorphous now. That is the desired shape for our patients. I'm surprised these people aren't attacking me. Well, they'll be attacking me soon enough. Wait, can I still sell to the shop?
What are you buying?
Oh my god, I can still buy and sell to them. There's a 10% surcharge, but I can still buy and sell here. Despite having murdered their leadership. By right of conquest, I'm the leader now. Don't sell that. I mean, that's not bad, honestly, but I'm just gonna sell it for the bits. And that for the bits, too. I just made a little bit of money off of them after killing their leadership. Alright. I hate the worst. I mean, if they find a way to be able to incorporate your playthrough they find a way to incorporate your playthrough into, shoot, my brain's not working right. Into the Outer Worlds 2, that would be really cool.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
I got it.
Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Want to fight? We'll give them one.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. You really know how to sell that, don't you? Maybe you could, teach me how you do that.
Oh, sure,
Sir,
I will.
I doubt this is the time.
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Right, let's go wipe out the Iconoclast. I forgot you can't mantle in this game. I got really spoiled by Starfield and being able to mantle when I jump. Wait, where's the north gate? Mantling is where you like grab the edge of something and pull yourself up. I guess it's through this building here?
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a hand.
So I can't go through the south gate.
Bet they also pay to make
But
a
it's
statement.
pointing me to the south gate, isn't it?
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Oh no, this... What? That's weird. Da 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 da. I got a shotgun. The fight is on, and we gotta kill our enemies.
What was that?
Well, I've already got this out. I may as well use it.
That's for Graham, asshole! Get him! Going in! I
Here we go again on our own. Yeah, we actually were singing this in the stream last time. I had to look up where that song came from because we didn't know where it came from. Yeah, there's a song. Yeah, but like, but we had to look up the song because we didn't know what the name of the song was or anything like that. So. Or in a movie or something, yeah.
Heard something.
I'm gonna take a look.
Something's not right. What was that? I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I think that may be it. They get stuck in your head really easy, though.
Company ammo. Wait for company ammo. Better take a look.
I better take a look.
So I'm on the mixed fence. Sometimes I miss commercials, sometimes I don't.
Registered a fine bone. What was that? Waste of company ammo.
But there were some iconic commercials that I loved, like the Pokemon commercials.
Stay down. Waste of company ammo.
There was a one where the Pokemon were all in the bus and they got squished into one into a Game Boy.
Are you crazy?
Check it out.
What's going on? Wait, how are you alive? You're dead. No, I mean I literally killed her. Here is a nice hat. That's literally what it's called.
Waste of company ammo.
And stay down, miscreant.
Seriously, Zora. Isn't that like a terrible crime? Like a crime against before New Year's, but not taking it down after New Year's, it's fine.
If you'll excuse me.
What are you doing here, Sanjay? Are we done? Yep, we're done. I'd like to know how Zora came back to life, but... She reincarnated. She quick-saved. Because I shot her. Like, she was dead.
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean you, I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it.
Yes, we did it. Definitely.
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch. And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
I'm sorry, Sanjir, but I have an ethical experiments to get to.
Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you.
But thank you for the experience.
And good luck to you.
Okay.
What was that?
Now we escape.
Something's not right.
I am. But I didn't want to get caught in that doorway.
What was that? Something's not right.
Time to join your little boy.
What was something's not right?
I'll be having my bits back, thank you. If I can even get those back from you. Nope.
What was that? Something's not right. Something's not right.
Don't do I wanna die.
What? Because this is what Sophia wants. These people were... I probably shouldn't have killed him. Shoot. But he attacked me, so... Yeah, now they're not upset at me.
Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want to die. Please. I don't want to die. No.
Oh, you hear baby? Oh, you mean bunny? Oh. Oh, Belle.
No.
Having heard one of those fights, I can attest. I guess the child who threw toy cars at me when she was like 3 years old. It was like, if I had a nickel for every time I was abused by a small child, I would have a lot of nickels. Yeah, no, that's a true statement. Something about your family being cruel to me. I don't... Mermaid powers! Oh, let's not forget that I also taught her how to steal people's souls and eat them.
Captain, your actions have left the world of Monarch in a state of chaos. I look forward to observing its collapse. Welcome back, Captain. Dr. Wells is still trying to contact you. Would you like me to patch him through? Very well. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you.
I do not regret teaching her that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Please avoid damaging.
Carly was like the younger sister I never had. And I was a terrible, terrible influence on her. Yeah. And we're kind of a pseudo-siblings.
I've just finished reading a report of your work on Monarch.
Or
The
possibly each other
broadcasts
from
have been
alternate dimension.
silenced at last. Sanjar Nandi and Graham Bryan threw away their lives the moment they rebelled against the board. You merely delivered the final stroke. And you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle. Congratulations are in order.
What happens now?
Now we introduce you to the chairman's plan.
Time to learn of the chairman's
Turn your
plan.
eyes to the screen.
3, 2, message to Halcyon.
I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But
We
I
didn't
can
cut out
assure
all
you
these-
there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
They're freezing them.
Look, you idiots!
Yeah, they're freezing them,
How many times do I have to tell
actually,
you
not
we can't
enslaving
say
them.
shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Just tell me what you need to do.
We need to talk about Emerald Vale. I will be frank. Edgewater was a lost cause. I never expected the settlement to survive another year. But then, you came along. I don't know how you managed to convince a faction of disloyal workers to return to their posts. In fact, Edgewater is more productive than ever before. Every worker in Edgewater will be expedited into our lifetime employment program. Well done, Captain. That town owes you an enormous debt.
I was just doing what had to be done, explaining the program. What do you mean by that?
Edgewater's workers have proven themselves valuable. When the time comes to place our most loyal workers in suspended animation, they're going to be the first in line. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. There's just one last job I need you to do for me. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony. You've proven yourself more than capable. I don't know if there's anyone better suited to this mission than you.
Are you insane? One miscalculation will skip the Hope right into the sun.
Give yourself some credit, Captain. You've come this far without dying in some senseless accident. Clearly, the Architect has a plan for you.
All right, I'll do it.
I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
Okay, so, but not just yet, because that is leading towards the end game, and we have other tasks that I'd like to accomplish first, including the DLCs. I think we might actually already be ready for them, honestly, with our weapons. I mean, this weapon alone by itself could probably get me some kills for a quick experience there, so... Oh, that's not good. Alright. I know of one quest in particular I want to do today. I may have to look up a list of quests and see what we can get done, so... Welcome to Byzantium. I need to go and visit a store first before I do any questing. Surprised Belle isn't, like, bursting to go play in the snow.
Don't you think we ought to go inside?
My dear fellow.
Yeah, fair enough. Belle, where are you? It's like you hear the snowdrift. I'm over here!
The best defense is a powerful offense, is it not? What can I help you find?
She has become one with the snow. Yeah. She has become one with the snow fairies. Fairy, where you going? Gather the light along the way. Make it shine upon a brand new day. I set myself off, thank you. Not the song I was singing, but okay.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it.
CNP pancake mix.
And then
now requires no mixing.
Joe desperately trying to deafen himself so he doesn't have to listen to me sing. It's snowing. Snow fairy.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
I like where this is going.
Tell you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits.
I could start a
Listen,
science
you gotta make
documentary.
Some kind of representation?
What? I consider myself freelance. I get my work directly from Sophia Akande.
Yeah, and Chairman Rockwell's my assistant director. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup.
Okay, where is this? I'm looking for the start to a Pacific quest that I would like to do today.
Auntie Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance?
It might be in the in a different district. Hold on. Yeah, that might.
Auntie Cleo's pipe tent. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe, no
It's snowing, I'm trying my best to smile slowly. It's warming.
Auntie Cleo's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollar.
Yep, 3 to 5. 3 to 5, yeah.
What's gone into Bachman?
Yeah, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 again. Oh, I stop at 2, yeah. But we're not streaming, so it's just a... No, we're playing privately, so... Yes.
You must be joking.
Yeah, so I'm streaming for another 2 hours and 2 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah. Ah, here we go.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene.
Personal hygiene being one of the most
This
important
city is meant
one.
for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful, and this early retirement nonsense is making it even worse.
I think the snow's finally slowing down up here. Yeah, I mean, it might come back later, but right now it's, no one should be handed anything.
Yes, thank you. Goodness, what's the system coming to when unkempt vagabonds are making more sense than the board itself?
Unkempt
By
vagabonds.
simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
See, most contents have inherent bias, so technically, you're right, it's not.
Exactly. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty, and you get paid to do so? Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree. Which you do. How fortunate for you.
Oh, she's so...
These codes will get you past
so
the lockdown.
humble, isn't
And don't
she?
worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
Alright, let's go take care of this quest. Go ahead and switch over to the right shotgun. Yeah, I would like to call for your attention before we do this. the fact that there is a resource crisis in Halcyon, and these retirees are getting an entire district of Byzantium to themselves. Just keep that in the back of your minds while we do this.
Hortense yells at me about big
Lord knows it happens.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there? You'll get in trouble. No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Don't be ridiculous.
I forgot I hadn't come up this way, so the elevator wasn't already waiting for me. In my other playthrough, I come up this elevator into Byzantium because I wasn't invited to the private landing pad of Adjutant Sophia. Alright.
That's the last of them.
Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Can't. They're closed. Someone saw a sprat in there.
Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Transition to the early retirement district.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falskawood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few.
Okay, so did you know the early retirement selection system is the most rigorous cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy? Here's how it works. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced turbo encabulator with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operates a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the turbo incubator into a... I have no idea how to say that word. Into a tube. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holding Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimum collateral damage.
Have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district.
You're special. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement program from across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers from Terra 2, but those who live on the Groundbreaker or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirables or unqualified candidates, only 2.3 of these entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbors before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
In Byzantium.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Each detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your...
The Early Retirement Center is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has been committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white Universal Defense Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch, so rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you.
Very own luxury penthouse.
That's not creepy at all. Oh, no, already read that.
By 24/7 for...
Yes. Here in Byzantium, auto mechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient. Just as they do in the rest of the city, teams of auto mechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of Early Retirement District to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you. Why, they'll even carry your luggage once it's been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Perhaps. Whoops, don't worry. I'm sure it's still good.
Deluxe false score.
The Early Retirement Program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aeonisus Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step into the elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, thank you. Thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him.
Collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture.
We got a vending machine here and here.
Psychological damage
up
for
the
divorce
stairs.
That occurred during the assembly
Got a
process.
beautiful little displays
you'll
right
have
here.
The chance to explore your new home.
Come to the end. Before beginning your new life in Byzantium, our safety regulations require you to consent to the following. You, hereafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon Holding Corporation Early Retirement Center, therefore referred to as the Center. The employee confirms that they have read and understood the rules of the Center as written in Article 3, Section 5, Clause 27 of the Early Retirement Welcome Packet. The employee also confirms that they received this packet en route to the center. In the unlikely event of injury, death, or loss of personal items, the employee assumes all liability for the incident. The Halcyon Holdings Corporation and the subsidiaries bear no responsibility for the incident and offer no compensation. Should the center receive any lost or stolen goods, the employee must retrieve them within 48 hours, or the goods will be forfeit. If the employee is having second thoughts about living out the rest of their lives in unparalleled luxury, they may exit the terminal and return to the center's landing bay. There, the employee may turn in their winning early retirement ticket and wait for the next outbound transport. Don't worry, the ticket won't go to waste. It'll be given to another deserving worker to keep the center's inbound population at ideal levels. Otherwise, if the employee is ready to begin the final leg of their early retirement journey and enjoys all the center has to offer, please select I consent.
Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew.
Let's do this.
Baker's Choice. Zero-G brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the
oh yeah,
retirement
and look, as we go down, the
nothing
walls are getting dirtier and grosser, and something's not right.
Entirety of your stay. Courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, you won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here,
the music just
be sure to
stopped.
check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement
And this is the
selection
truth
process.
of the early
Then,
retirement
once you're
sector.
ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall. Leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early life.
Everybody's dead.
Congratulations.
And the robots are coming up and trying to kill me next.
Early retirement. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the highest in your own private district in Byzantium.
These are the people that come down here and don't have weapons.
Your very own luxury temple, furnished exclusively by 24/7
They weren't supposed to need them.
Deluxe Falskoid collection.
Well, remember when I told you to keep this in your heads, the people are starving to death. I'll take that, yeah. Yep. That are able to work, yeah.
Litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CMP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's.
Well, see, you have to fill out the forms. You have to apply for this. This isn't something they just do. Like, if you don't apply, you can't be chosen. So. At least not yet. Like, they probably in the future, they probably would have just put everybody's names in and started shuffling them. So, because, like, they got to do something eventually. Okay. So. Are we good? Am I gonna get attacked? Yep. Level 23.
Patrol.
Oh shoot, I just lost board reputation for that. Hold on, how much board reputation did I lose for this? Well, I'm working for the board. I can't afford to lose a bunch of shoot. Okay, now, where did I last save? Before I went down there. Okay, well, I showed the quest off. That's the important part. I'm not actually going to finish it. Damn, and all that experience. I guess I could have run through. I didn't have to kill the robots, but it's fine. Alright. Let's do the audition next. Oh, but I'm going to take my break real fast, so I will be back in just a minute. I have to have one, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back to it.
Why can't something be
Anti-clams, antibiotics.
I only wish they weren't showing so.
I tell you what. We'll change
All right. How does this sound? Oh.
They want to put me in the movies. Yeah.
Great, you made it. Listen.
You liking the
I
first
know you're
chapter so far?
expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
You liking the first chapter so far, Mars?
We gave the other actors real weapons
That's
to
good.
keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
See, you foul pirate. I won't let you get away with this.
Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too... Oh, sorry. I already said that. Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent. Things you describe are scientifically impossible.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that make your eye twitch a little.
Speechless, I see. It is a flawless plan. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
See you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
And you can actually just kill them all if you want to.
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Starred in a Pictures movie. That's a short quest. Alright. I think we can risk starting the DLC now. Oh, hey, I got reputation for that. The board are now revering. Excellent.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
How many times have you...
I mean, it is still snowing out there, but it's not snowing nearly as hard as it was earlier, thankfully, but that could pick back up later. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. But they didn't do that Friday, I'm guessing. Oh, right. Was Monday supposed to be their day back? Yeah, then they probably won't bother having school tomorrow. We got an extra day of winter break because it snowed. Snow? What's that? We don't have snow. Global warming killed all the snow. I went from 69, nice, Adreno, to 98 in one
Captain
session.
Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. I suppose we are turning over a new leaf? Welcome back, Captain. Dr. Wells is still trying to contact you.
No.
Would you like me to patch him through? Very well. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
How do I trigger the other DLC? Hold on. How to trigger... Oh, I have to complete Radio Free Monarch. Shoot. I guess I will have to talk to... Okay, let me save just in case. I was assuming that I could...
Welcome back, Captain. Dr. Wells is still trying to contact you. Would you like me to patch him through?
Yeah, do it.
There you are. Thank the law. I was beginning to wonder why you weren't answering. I wanted to congratulate you on finding your way to Monarch. Congratulations. Now that that's over with, there's work to be done. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
So I guess I will go ahead and do this. Yeah, this doesn't annoy the board, so... Back to Monarch we go. But not to Stellar Bay. But definitely not to Stellar Bay.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon
Oh, here it
Parcel
is.
Service.
This is the one I've
Delivery
been waiting
guaranteed
for.
within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
Please do so.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
Sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience.
What did you do to my
Please
parcel?
remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Oh, it's a hand.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me.
Yeah, your hand is in
Got
a
mixed
box.
up in some shady business on
Systems and
Gorgon.
serfdoms. Peril on
Should've known
Gorgon. An
better.
adventure for
But
1 to
I
3
landed on
employees, level
something big.
25 plus.
And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Nice of him to share the tip.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Right. Are we going to talk about the severed arm on the kitchen table?
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it.
Etc.
Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger. He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted, let's get moving.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Get underway. If I need to, I can go and finish that quest on Monarch and get a little bit more experience, but I think we'll be fine. Gorgon, it's always a Trina time.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Wait, hold on. There's no... Where are you going? Drinks, no! Drinks! You bastards, you killed the butler!
Weary.
Oh, he's still alive.
Are you upside down?
No, you were upside down. There she is.
Huh. Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Dr. Shotgun, Captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon. To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose. but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Let's see, I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Let's see, does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his
Lucky
knuckles.
Montoya.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Sorry about your loss. What's this?
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
I guess you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job. I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Give me the details and I'll let you know.
My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Not surprised, Richard Choice, one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
So, let's see. Sounds like she was the corporate. Let's see.
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my ennui, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start. Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
That was a pretty good one. The one where he's going to try to find a replacement for the throne, so that way he doesn't have to be the king himself. Arthur Pendragon, yeah. Yeah, Arthur Pendragon, yeah.
Structural damage detected. Compensation for structural damage.
I am Puss in Boots!
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency.
Grab this general store as we're passing.
I got supplies if you need them.
Not yet, I'm sure I'll need to visit you later. The Sprat check. Now serving 100% real Sprat. What were you serving before? Not 100% real Sprat. Don't worry about it.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Dr. Shotgun, Captain of the Unreliable.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Okay. Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong. Stay cool.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Wine, make a purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood. Effective vodka, I want to see colors and lots of them.
Bottoms up. We've made a few enemies in Sublight Salvage. While you're here, you'd be smart to leave your disagreements at the door. We'll do the same.
Fair enough, I'll consider this neutral territory.
Warm and friendly. That's how I like it. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Let's see, what can you tell me about... Do you know anyone about the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar.
Of course they do.
So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Good. I've got paying customers.
Huh, who's this now? Wonder if they could... Ah, who am I kidding?
Sure, I'll talk to him.
Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
We're acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit. If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor? Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you.
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Good lucky day.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance. You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room. The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Alright, let's go.
What have you got there?
Right.
So
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Okay, so we got to keep our eyes open because we're still a little bit under-leveled, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was 3,000 experience for that kill. I was correct, yes. This is... It's quite deep out there. Excuse me. Gotcha. Probably. See. I don't know if I really should be going up right now. No, I probably don't need to be going up right now. Go ahead and step out of cover. Wait, why am I getting hurt? Getting quite a bit of money and ammo, to be honest. Alright. Okay, we're in good shape.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Adrena?
Using a preserved eye to open a door.
Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
What are we facing? Robots? Aliens? Kittens? Standard troop armor gold. 40 compared to 74 now. I will get better armor, just not yet. I don't remember what type of enemies are in here is the problem. Is it Marauders? Is it... You know what? I bet it's Marauders. They killed the chef bots, the bastards. What did they ever do to them, huh? Besides maybe try to cook them. I'm building up my ability to lockpick. It's just going slow. Can't go through that door.
What's that?
You notice all of these Marauders are carrying Adrena time. Can't go through that door. But we can go through this wall here. It was very interesting having companions with me on this quest. They had a lot of interesting dialogue on this entire thing.
Something there. Come out, slay! Kill them!
level 24. Two levels and we'll have maxed out long guns. Go ahead and push this over the edge. So hack and lockpick are both at 50, so I can individually raise them. I need to get sneak up to 50 as well. Actually, I don't know if I really want to boost that. Also, I just realized that I miscalculated how the lone wolf worked. See, 40 carrying capacity. Yeah, no, it's not going to help us. Yeah. I already have scanner. Whoops. $67. Nope, 74. The armor's getting stronger, which is nice. Hoping I'll find something better than what I'm currently wearing soon. Okay, so you see this track on the ceiling? The enemy attached to this is incredibly annoying. I think I may have just killed it. But under normal circumstances, it's incredibly annoying. They can tear you to pieces in seconds. I'm glad you don't have to fight very many of them in the game, but there's a few of them. But they're only in this DLC, I think. Which is a blessing. Count your blessings, name them one. I don't remember how I got up there previously.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
There's a tactical shotgun too, but I've already got, you know, 2 fully upgraded ones of that for now, so I don't need that tactical shotgun, but it's nice to have.
Here, boss.
looking for the terminal. Need to go upstairs, but how do I continue upstairs? The first lesson you learn in the rat catching school is how to not die of the plague, is to not lose your legs to the plague, which is fortunate because the second lesson is upstairs. I'm overweight. Shoot, that hasn't happened in a while. Next time I see a vending machine, I need to sell some stuff. Let me see, how do I open this door? But yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Oh, there's a vending machine. I mean, that's 280 damage. I kind of want to see what I can do with one of these. I'm going to keep one of the hunting rifle ultras just to play around with. Oh, I didn't sell the armor. 63, 67, 67. Yeah, okay, that was Elite Troop Armor Gold, but it wasn't as good as my revamped Power Armor. Okay, there's got to be some way to open that. Here's a direction I haven't been yet. I think it's the last time I did this, I actually went over level 30 before I got to the end of it, was able to go straight into the next DLC. I'm wondering if I'll be able to do the same this time or not.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here. I have a message for you. This place is a graveyard.
You're fine.
All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity. They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace. or I will make certain that you die with them.
You know, next level up, I need to grab that increased carry weight. I should have done that last level instead of the other thing I grabbed, but... hindsight is 20/20. Vendora, red pruned. Terror on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
Llama. And I say you're wrong.
It's like a giant mantisaur. But to the doctor, you are made of experience points. He had no use for you.
Running security patrol. Primals. Gonna save here in case I end up needing to use my sniper. Which is weird when you think of it because the Norse were known for their axes and not their archery. At least when I think of Norse, I think of, you know, swinging axe and using a shield. I'll probably have to come back here later. I'll go ahead and mark this place for faster travel. Fast travel, technically. I bet you I could get there from the Spratchek exterior, so let's do that.
Level 25. Now we're finally the right level for this DLC. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm one more level up and I'll have long guns maxed out and I can finally start working on other things. I just need to decide what to focus on next. No, you know what? I want lockpick to tick up in the correct direction. Lockpick's been really helpful in this game and in general. So I'll make that my next priority. Not like I need to put points into inspiration or determination. I'm lone wolfing at this playthrough, so. I think I'm doing fairly good despite that. And I'm on normal difficulty, not on easy, so. Because I could bump up to hard. Not right now. Maybe my next playthrough, I'll try it on hard. Actually, I plan to do a Supernova playthrough. Because if I beat Supernova, I get the hard and the Supernova trophies all at once, which is really nice.
You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. Let me know if you're... Found a pickaxe in the mine leg.
The Vernon 2 is actually a really good gun. I used it as my primary firearm until I got the hand cannon in my pistol playthrough. What a keep flurry, that's a unique weapon. See, that's dialogue skills plus 5. I mean, honestly, my dialogue skills aren't really high enough that I could actually make use of that. What happened to a nice hat? Did I sell that? I guess I must have, because I don't see it here. I thought I picked that up. Long guns plus 5, though, sounds nice, even though that's a terrible armor rating. Tech skills plus 5. That also has tech skills plus 5. Determination plus 5. Port of calls, pristine. Sell that, sell that. Let's take those bits and use them on my I'm probably getting ready to change out that armor soon, so because I should be getting a better armor here before too long, so I won't bother to upgrade the armor. But keeping my weapons relevant is important. So you're fine. Probably a good thing to do in case things freeze up. I don't know if that would be considered a crime against Skyrim and her people, but... To Byzantium.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
On screen.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone wanted me to stay away from Gorgon. They locked the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
How am I supposed to know that? Could be an agent for Spacer's Choice who doesn't appreciate spies.
Of course. They know you're on the case and they're scrambling to cover their tracks. Good thinking, Captain. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. I seem to recall
I'll be
that
right
Mother
back,
worked
sorry.
closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Okay, I return.
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time. What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? That's the spirit. Until next time, my good captain.
Oh, there's nothing good about the doctor. Death comes to the dissenters. Boys, keep doing what you're doing to keep the riff raft out. Sheesh, I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of shotgun shells. Got 2,000 shotgun shells. Have I told you guys what I'm thinking of doing for my Avowed stream? I'm thinking of doing a Cryomancer for that playthrough. Apparently there's a lot of ice magic support in that game, so... I'm going to be doing my personal playthrough as a dual pistols. Because that's one of their big things, is that you can mix and match any weapons you want. And I was like, I have the opportunity to use twin flintlock pistols. There's no way in hell I'm not doing that.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay, I wonder. I'm gonna save real quick, but I want to see if I can't do this the expedited way.
Oh, just hear me out.
What do you mean by expedited way, Storm? I mean this.
Stay back!
Did that give me board? Did that hurt my reputation with the board? No. Now, if I kill all these people, it probably would. We're just gonna leave. Yeah, there we go. And long guns is maxed out. Yeah, buddy. I can now see what's in a locked container before I spend my resources on unlocking it.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Diet toothpaste, slimmer than nature. Oh, did I not spend all my... Oh, I didn't spend my perk point. Whoops. Well, I said I was going to do it, so yes, we are getting the 100 extra pounds of carry weight. Or, sorry, kilograms of kiloweight. Of carry weight.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Somebody's trying to threaten me. I must perform all sorts of experiments upon them. Message for Dr. Shotgun, origin not found. Oh, look at that! Hack 50, scan approximate relay, boy. Unfortunately, I don't have the hack to go any further, but we did get something from it, so. Cannabis cluster. Okay, we are on our way to the groundbreaker.
Good luck, Captain.
Hey, you! Hey, you! You serious? Get back here! So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Isn't that just a Rizzo's uniform?
Used to be, but I'm not with Rizzo's anymore. I'm one of the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Honey, I would have picked you for.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there. Eyes up, people! We got trouble! What was that?
Oh, come on. Damn it. Getting caught in that reload killed me. Or, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to put myself in that position a second time.
What was that?
Damn it! Assholes? That was a 2 or a 3? 2, okay. But it's a corrosive damage. I wonder what that's useful for. Ooh. If I was playing a two-handed melee character, that would be tempting. Save just in case I die again. I don't think I will this time.
Who was that?
Something's not right.
Welcome back.
What was that? Something's not right.
Man, they hit me with something. I don't know what they hit me with, but it was draining my HP. Fair, I probably ought to be a little bit higher level than I am right now because I came into the DLC a little earlier than I was supposed to. Oof, they did a number to my armor.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself... Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Lady, I already killed your guards. You think your automechanicals are going to do any better?
Entering sector. Unauthorized persons.
So who the fuck... Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Let's see, I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley that got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's dead.
Went that way, huh? He didn't have the attention span for this sort of thing. So someone else, what, hired you?
Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
People make this gig worthwhile, that's why I work alone.
Yeah, important lesson right there.
So, what was Spacer Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Then the Spacer Choice shut the holobrick down. You call drugs until I snap. Sounds like you got what you deserve. Spacer Choice knew.
Yeah, Good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The protoadrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony. Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
See, it jumps and someone shut.
Gets them every time. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Hell of a day, this one.
Discharge. Ooh, I didn't even see that last time. It's a shock plasma carbine. Okay, well I can't upgrade long guns anymore. Lockpick's still going to be ticking up. Question is, do I want to focus all on lockpick or build something else? You know what? No. That last fight showed me we need more medical, so let's do that, yeah. Or more, yeah, more medical. She had to know once her usefulness to me died out, she wasn't going to survive. What? What was that, Mars? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm playing a scientist who's very pragmatic. Like, if you're useful to him, he'll keep you alive and he'll keep you happy. The moment you cease to be useful to him, though, bam. Like, the only reason the Groundbreaker has been spared from a purge is because I want to have a source of shops that I don't, that I won't kill off, so.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Basically, as long as I can still use their, That's weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. This guy. I forgot about this guy. I knew I was forgetting something.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
They are hostile. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of
Pleased to inform you they're currently in the process of being boarded. Let's see. You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me that we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Our airlock has a death trap installed. Ada, you need to tell me these things.
I understand. Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be
It's a little
informed
late
that
to
our
tell me
airlock
now,
has a death
Ada.
trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How did they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Alright,
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Alright, let's enjoy the show, everybody.
Now initiating warm welcome protocol.
Warm welcome protocol. There was the screams. Oh, when I played this before, Parvati was like, she doesn't have one of those in the toilet, does she?
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Keep a gun everywhere, under my bed. Why am I not surprised? Whoa, shoot. Crap!
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Alright. Let's try this again if I can find the key to the galley. Well, I can't save on here? You gotta come out from cover eventually. Damn, that's at 828 damage. Holy shoot. That's a champion's tossable. My god, that's a lot of damage. How is it doing that much damage? I guess it is level 28. Guess I want to test it. Damn. I mean, I don't have any points into the two-handed skill, really, but was that just... How is it that strong? I guess you could technically sneak your way through here and disable the tracking device if you wanted, without killing anybody. But where's the fun in that?
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
But I'm wondering now how strong a Deadeye Assault Rifle 2 with the plasma equipment would be. Hold on. Let me just jump back to the Groundbreaker, or actually Byzantium real quick. Just take a little bit of a side trek real fast.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Stay safe out there.
Can I jump to... Yes, okay, good.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery.
The best defense is a powerful... What can I...
Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. That starts at 361. Do you have a workbench here? No, but I know where I can find one. Because this is at 433. This is at 361 without being tinkered. The best part is I can mod this. I can put a... well, actually I can't because it doesn't have a barrel slot. But if it had a barrel slot, I could put a quiet on it. I don't have a mag to power on me. I put it up. Okay, I have to get it on the ship. That's fine. I got a workbench on the ship, so. Much as I would hate to stop using pink slip, if this turns out to be a better option. Okay, that's currently at 361. Ah, 473. Holy crap. Yeah, that's at 433. That's at 616. Holy cow. Sorry, Pink Slip. Okay.
We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station.
I think this place has robots. That was my first Mark III pistol. Wait, what did... Hold on, what did you just sell? Okay, that's fine. Certain things I don't want sold, like Pink Slip, for example. And I want all of this, okay. Man, I never thought the prismatic hammer would get outclassed by a tossball stick. Oh, I can just pick that. The benefits to finally building up my lockpick skill. Because if I really wanted to, I could get a second Deadeye rifle just for robots, but I think it'll be fine. I mainly use that for non-robots anyways, because most robots I can take out with the shotgun, so... Man, once we get a tactical shotgun 3, we're gonna be cooking. Actually, it'll probably be the rest of the game. Will probably just be breezed through at that point.
Unexpected.
You have to realize the old, like the level cap when the game first came out was level 25. Or level 26, I think, actually. Because that way you can get a perk on your last level up. Level 28. Alright. So medical up by 5 points. Put that 65. Keep lockpick ticking up in the correct direction. Oh, I got a perk point too. Shoot. Ranged weapon sway, 100% penalty to accuracy. That's actually really nice. But honestly, That tossball stick's got me thinking that maybe the tit for tat might be a good idea to grab, but no. We're a rifle character. Even if that tossball stick is better than our shotguns right now. What? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to go to the Discord and ask and see if anyone can figure out what in the heck happened with the tossball stick to make it that good. You didn't see that coming, did you, robot? This is for Ludwig. Victory is ours. Let's see, 50 bits. Okay, I can't pick it. I don't even have a high enough thing to pick it. Good gracious. I put the last couple level ups into building that up.
No, that won't do it all. Jasper, in the zone. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
I appreciate if you come to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's see. I figured that out. Let's get to
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. I don't know why. Possibly I was just being polite. It doesn't matter. Clearly you're not about to take my advice. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
I'm gonna try it because I want revenge for the last time I did this.
Take the elevator to the storm
I died
platform at the
so
top
many
of this
times.
facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
So I'm gonna try it, even though I should probably just kill him. But I want revenge for the last time I did this, and I got killed time and time and time again. I think I can do it this time. The main issue the last time is that I wasn't really wearing armor. I was wearing like clothing because I thought it looked good. I didn't start wearing armor until much later in the game when I found a set of armor that boosted my gun skill. Oh shit.
System. Ready for pulse initiated.
One group of enemies dead. Revenge is so sweet sometimes.
okay. Warning, undetected.
There we go. So it's probably best that I complete his little quest for him to get the experience anyways. Well, we are just about to end off for the day, so just gonna finish this up real quick.
Facilities back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Wow, he took 828 plasma damage right to his face and survived. That's kind of impressive, actually. Yep, I'm getting ready to end off. I said just a moment ago I was about to end off, sorry. Oh, nope, yeah, no, I just wanted to get back to the ship and end it off for the day, so... That way I can take care of repairing my gear and stuff before the next session. 'Cause if I end off here, I gotta start here again, so...
Auntie's going to take care of you.
Alright! Well, everyone, thank you for watching today, or if you're watching this over on YouTube, thank you for that as well. We got some good progress in today. We finished the stuff up on Monarch, and we got started with the Peril on Gorgon DLC. We are well on our way to being able to do the Murder on Eternos quest, or DLC, when we finish this one. So we should be going straight from this DLC to that DLC when we finish it. So that'll be next week. We will definitely finish this up and move on to the next DLC. I will see you then. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye.